mic. Come to me. Oh. Hello. Oh. What are you guys doing? How's your day? Oh. Are you guys doing okay? Comfy day. Oh man. Watching Kato stream. Is that good? I don't want so I can rest. Sure. Man, I've been addicted to a game again. I didn't want to. Oh, I'm so sad. Hi, Bye Bye. Hi, boy. Okay. It's Genshin time. I'm in Florida right now. Ayaw Mayan. What a song. Yeah. You know what I did? I looked for the Guardians of the Galaxy playlist. Has a lot of good old songs. To taste. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Mr. Human fella, musician, listener. I didn't take my nap, so you hear me. You're gonna hear me yawn a lot. Mama let me down. Okay. Hola. ¿Hablas español? No. ¿Sí? Maybe. Only English in chat. Hey guys, how's your day? Today I woke up and I play games. And I was like, I'm gonna work, and I didn't work, and I play games. Have you ever had that problem? It's like today I have some other hobbies that are not gaming. And the other day I made some really good nachos. You can find the picture and off topic on Discord. And they're so good. The problem is like I can't find a cheese that is really melty, like a cheddar cheese that melts and doesn't get stick. Because I don't want queso. I don't like queso. I don't like this. I like to make my own. I like to make my own stuff. Cause we also got some salsa. Uka chaka. With some white so it melts better. Yeah, maybe I have to look on YouTube. because we got a really big bar of cheddar, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with that now. I tried to shred it, but it still looks really like a block, and it doesn't like it. Doesn't like to be melted and stay melted for more than 2 minutes. Cause you know when you get nachos and you put cheddar or some cheese, it has to be melty for a little bit of time, right? But yeah, we also got salsa, but I didn't like it much. I didn't like it much. Oh, by the way, the tits, the cookies throwing and stuff, I don't know why it's not connecting, so I'm sorry. If today you waste your points like a stupid. You are me Vishnu. Go to daughter, make them if I'm getting show. Wait, where are my glasses? And up girl, gotta turn me on. Hooked on a feeling, do 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 do. Believe in do da da da, but you're in love with me. Stream starting whatever. This never happened. What? Rude. Bam, bam, bam. All the good love will be all alone. Give it that girl. Yeah, you turn me on. What time I'm feeling? Can you get those big cookies that they have there? Take a picture. Oh my god. When I was in Disney, I actually, yeah, man, like those cookies were so good. They were so good. Well, yes, they're so good. Hiya. I broke my phone, guys. Give me a sec. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Hang, hang. What the matter with your hand? Hey, hey, hey. What the matter with your mind and your shine? Oh, hey, hey. Nothing the matter in your head, baby. Find it. Come on and find it. Hey. When I'm baby. Fine. Okay, everyone. Come and get your love. 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 Ha, ha. Okay. Okay. Let's Genshin. What's the music? Yeah. Do you guys want music or you want like pay attention to the plot? Which we don't do, but yeah. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and
Yet
get your
Publishing House has released
love.
numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
Okay.
Those are my favorite.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come and get your lock. Come and get your lock. Can I get your lock now? Okay. Oh my god, there's so many stuff. I haven't opened this in like 2 billion years. Oh my god, Ganyu's back. Oh my god, Cocoon. Oh my god. Ahanya. Okay, this is a save because I already have these two characters and I don't care if I do like if I get a, you know, the, what is it called? The dupes. We don't care about the dupes. Dupes is for people that have money and we are poor. Okay. Hey, we still okay. We need to do a lot of stuff. Let's teleport here. Let's try to focus, okay? Today we focus. Today we focus. Today I don't want to see anyone. I don't want to see anyone on stream. I don't want to see anyone on stream clipping that and then after that me getting distracted, okay? I'm gonna focus today, okay? Okay, Matthews? I'm looking at you, okay? Come on, get your love. Broom. Come on, come on, come on. Broom.
Breathtaking.
Breathtaking. Oh, the terrible. Hi, ramen. No, no distractions. We go to the objective. No distractions. No, nothing. Nothing. Nothing will distract me today. Nothing.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Okay. Here, here, here. Oh my gosh, she walks so slow.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy!
I was trying to move that.
Guess that... Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
Sorry.
We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osford told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market.
The thing that gives us information on this zone, it doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. It's like, I'm looking for this and it's not working. I'm looking for this and
How
it's
can I
not
help
working.
you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumero City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumero City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia.
Oh.
Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
That reminds me, here there's a place, like, well, not here, well, you know, in my country, there's a place that before you graduate, you make a trip with the whole, class, and you go to, like, a city where you just get drunk and party for a whole week. Feels like this is like, oh yeah, just to, like, let the stress out.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
Oh.
I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon.
Very sus.
Is knowledge something people just... So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh...
I have Mora. I'm rich in this game because I never spend Mora.
Let's move out.
Thingy. It's not a distraction, it's a teleport. Where I have to go? Into the tavern we go. Into the tavern we go. Into the tavern. Aha, Waffle! What's up?
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Oh, this looks so pretty.
Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of
Oh my
the
God,
Scarlet
my
King,
face
they'll be the
is like-
first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, With Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on
face.
Sumero, and all of them shall be punished.
Oh my god, I'm looking to the abyss. I know what's going on. I know the future is like... Hey. Oh my god, I look so derp. I know everything. I feel like she's gonna hunt me down on my dreams. Did you get... Yes, she's so derpy.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Hi.
Got it.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a traveler.
A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
Oh, oops.
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumero City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
You didn't give us a...
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
Aww.
As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumero. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
Gross.
But the story doesn't end there. Oh no.
Oh no.
The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day
Oh
comes,
my
all
God,
followers
such a
of
cult.
the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet.
Please, my Spotify
This
doesn't
man
work for some
is
reason.
a fraud.
Oh, Husbando!
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
Oh my god.
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear
Husbando
that he won't
material spotted.
negotiate with you.
Yes.
Look
and
at him.
no
Look at his
uncertain terms.
voice.
But that was then.
It does not preclude
I
him
cannot
from
fall
changing
in
his mind
love.
in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually
You're
get
ugly.
rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I
Oh,
accept.
it's
After
awesome.
all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand,
I'll
we can't agree on any
hide
means of negotiation
him.
at all,
I
then I'm
hide-
afraid my next course of
I'll
action will sting a little more than the mere following through of a
hide-
few business deals.
hide
I will jeopardize the
them.
Eremite's reputation,
Hide
which I know you value
them.
above all
hide
else.
him.
I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your
I'm
boss
trying to
would
practice
willingly
the name
approach
of
me
my
himself.
husband.
However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
Oh,
This guy
look
is
at
really
he has
out
like
of
a
his
cowboy
mind.
thing.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Can I give you? Oh my
Please,
god,
I
look at the
beg you,
back.
don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it.
Oh my god, he's Dendro.
Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too.
Am I right?
He seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
I'm gonna.
He went that way! After him!
Did I hear a moan?
Oh, so then what happened next?
Just go away.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Hey. Hi. Where are you?
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
Al-Haytham.
What do you want?
I'm not. Look at. Compose yourself, Lily.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed.
Oh my
We're
god,
even.
he's covering one eye.
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Oh, don't say like that.
Hold your
I can
horses.
fix you.
We still have something to ask you about. Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I know I think of too about sword plays. What is sword play?
Huh? Oh, yeah. She's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
Physical.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not.
Physical
She could still use our mental
exchange?
energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from
Physical challenge.
from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting.
Wrong button.
Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
You won. I swear.
All right.
Don't say like
I
that.
accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumero to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Okay. Okay. So it's like a drive.
Ah, so that's your true objective.
Okan is here to donate the daily dose of two. I don't need 2 brain cells. I have
With our
enough.
current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
He's really easy to. He's a bottom. He's a bottom. I like him. He's just really passive. It's like, hey, just keep pushing to him, and like he gives me the answers.
Let's continue our conversation.
Oh my god, look at
here.
the boots.
If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Oh. Physical exchange?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Okay.
Fine.
You two are
Okay, maybe he's a
outlanders who
switch.
haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe. Beyond the password, though,
Oh my
I have
god,
no
why
way of
his
knowing what other
muscles get
tricks
so
she might have up her
marked?
sleeve. You'll
No,
have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers
He's
who
more
she
fat
deems to
than
have
Ito.
good taste. I'll prepare some fun for you.
you might be
By
right.
her eyes.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time.
I'm not
Tell which ones
thirsty.
are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn
I'm
quickly?
not thirsty.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise.
Oh,
I guess I have to hold
arara.
you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Don't leave me. See,
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
the one that has a bigger gem. Oh,
They look the same to
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
oh.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure.
No,
but it should
I'm
suffice
not
for earning Dory's
horny. I
trust.
just admire
Pretty
his
impressive.
look.
Here's a sheet with the informant's
character
location and contact
design
password, and here's the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
personality.
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia, the Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to
Well,
back out,
let's
okay,
find the girl.
then we have a deal.
Looking at what Al Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
If I have to
Hello.
read something, I'm
what
sorry.
are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone
Following the paper got us past the first round.
I didn't follow the paper.
Ronak, these two want to buy
I'm not
unripe
physical
hara fruits.
exchange, you know.
Show them to
Holding
the
hands
warehouse.
will be nice.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumero rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumero rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
More than
My
that.
mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Hi. What did I miss? Hi. Nah. Where's the one that I have to do? I have too many stuff to do. Predator curving, please. Vertical green.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Oh my god, I hate my life. Why did this to me? This upstairs too. Okay, nice. The annoying NPC running.
Let's move out.
Oh, this is still a thing. Immersion.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Sumeru's largest commercial.
All thanks to... But well... Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and...
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts.
Thank you,
the
Aunt.
best toy store
Or
in
next month
Port
of my freeloading
Ormos.
sub little 102 Chancla.
At least for now.
Freeloadings. Thank you for
What's
paying my
bothering us
bills.
is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly...
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumero for the store's 20th anniversary. We plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based... This is a prototype. When we put it out there...
They thought it looked like a mushroom.
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very...
Dude, he gave me this stuff. I ain't paying anything, really? Oh, really?
This is not an Aranara.
When did they do that?
No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus.
Ara. This is not an Ara.
Are supposed to be chubby and...
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh?
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanger back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger
I'm hungry.
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we
I like
decided
the
to make
names
these
of the people
carvings
on
was
this
because
thing,
we saw just
on this,
how popular.
so
We asked Tanja for guidance.
pretty, like,
But right
nice.
after he agreed, we were running
They
out of
sound
time,
really
so we had
smooth.
no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this...
Oh, we have to do... Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor? He does... please.
They seem pretty desperate.
Skip.
Tanja takes his son. Maybe that's why he was able to come up. Anyway, we're
God, I need to teleport. I got side-quested. Side-quested. Why I go side-quested? This is not a distraction. Fucking Jesus. Not my fault. the next part because like it's like, oh, but you need to do this. So why? I don't care. I don't care about this.
What are my orders?
I don't care about my new husband, though. My husband.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
So Tanger's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find... Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? You live regardless. Don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rosie. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandhar.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you. Hey, don't cry. What's...
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere. Oh, it's come! Hi, Kale.
Paimon and Traveler.
We're here on an errand. You seem kind of bit...
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really.
What a well-mannered child.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
A tree?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the R&R stories too?
Of course. I love...
Oh, people who like R&R are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway,
people
I'm
that
trying to be
like
like
Lily
my
are
friends,
the best.
who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad. So...
Sure.
Wow. Kale's so good with kids.
Well, helping children who are lost in their... So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you? Okay.
I'm hungry.
Wait. When you say that's right, so he's in the area? This is a mate. I've always been...
The fun girly.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people.
Go take some snack.
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Up.
Your dad? Tanger's your dad? As in you're Tanger's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimon sees. That guy at Akara Crash told us that Tanger brought his son along with him. So he meant... Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanger get separated?
We had an argument.
Oh, and that...
No, I'm good. Come with me.
Yay! Thanks, Rosie!
Oh my gosh! I can't believe...
Oh.
We're getting a cute Dendro character.
So Tanja headed this way.
Okay, wait.
Right?
I'm getting yummies. Guys, I just got soup at lunch and it didn't fill me at all. There is a website that you can that it will randomly pick a retweet from the post that you're giving them. Like you give them the link and they will like, oh okay, like these are the retweets, this is the winner, like this is the this is the winner, the retweets. And then I check if it follows, and if it doesn't, I just reroll. Give me one second. No. chocolate milk and this cookie. It's really hard with one hand.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Someone's
Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son? Were you in danger? Did the wild beasts scare you? Did the stars guide your way?
It's the middle of the day.
All thanks to their help.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Oh my god, you guys are away with words.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumero. I love them too.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child.
Aww.
Okay,
But
then.
you're stellar cat. I have zero sense of
Inspiration
direction.
for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny
Stars
who's a
don't
child
guide
at
you.
heart.
You just like.
Huh?
Think it this way. The stars just guide you because they're almost in the same position from Earth all the time, right? But I move. It's like being guided by a shooting star. It doesn't work. No.
It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration.
Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Kale, are you okay?
I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes, yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind. Ah, excellent! Improvisation. Yes, mount your trusty steed of imagination and canter through the lush
Ah,
meadows
he's
of
so
lyrical
cute. I don't
expression.
understand what he's saying though.
You have the potential to become a celebrated storyteller too, you know.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author. Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Nom nom nom.
Akara Crafts. Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again. Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was a-raging in Tangier Harbor.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying. What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh my god, a translator.
Oh, that's what he meant. Well, there it is. All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanja. Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanja, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something.
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the beautiful Patisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanger, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exists in If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanger
That went too far.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia. You also need to
That delusional kid.
experiment record.
Tell delusional guy, yes.
Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of our...
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanger never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
What?
Wait, not that way.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the Avidia Forest. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Eh. Bam, bam, bam. Guys. Did I tell you that I have Alexa back? Because I'm back on US.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow. Paimon's not seeing...
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you...
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means.
Okay.
Hey, look! There's a note here. Could this be the evidence? The handwriting's so hard to read. Do Aranara need... Here's another note. That sounds more like...
She even likes you. She doesn't like me that much.
There's another
I
one.
still like,
Clever.
she doesn't understand me that well. But now, Sab set it up for me to say like good morning, good night, to turn on and turn off the light, because every time that I said light, it didn't work. So I'm like, Alexa, good morning.
We're way behind schedule.
She will hear me.
Next on the agenda.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it? The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rain. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle. I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia.
What?
The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no... An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to... Oh, I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
My aunt is convinced Alexa doesn't like her. Oh! Nothing! You good? I can't pronounce her name. Like her because when they say goodbye to her, she happy to say it to her husband, but her... Okay, yes, she's not... Yesterday, I was telling... I did that, right? I was like, I don't know what I said, but like, Sab said something to her, and like she replied, and she was really nice, and I was like, oh, okay, Alexa, good night. And she didn't like me. She didn't even hear me. She ignored me. I was like, hi, and oh, the cookies are not working. I don't know why. Water.
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought. How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
No cookies today.
Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toy makers down. When a real
He seems pretty stubborn. Looks like...
No. I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue...
Born of ice and frost.
Go to the camp at night. Okay.
Next on the agenda,
I guess. Is this the camp? Oh my god. The kid is neglected. Woo!
Traveler, wake up! It's not the Aranara. Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since... Anyway.
Okay.
Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow? So Kale came back here alone.
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler and Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Haranara? Oh, no, that won't work.
Oh, baby.
I should be writing something that an Aranara
Sure reminds
would
me of
never
Fauna.
say,
Who?
so that
This
Tanja
one?
won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? Oh, I've got it. There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day. But why didn't she just
Yes.
tell
Oh,
Tanja?
it's just for the green hair. It's not even the same color of green hair. Also, Fauna has some blues, like little strand things.
Oh, right.
Hi, Ginga. Hi,
Razi
Ginga.
that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, looks like
Evidence
she's
of
almost...
our... Ara. Kawaii ka... How is it? Kawaii koto? Ara. Kawaii koto. Horny.
Aha! Yes! Let's see what it...
Ooh, what could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harp? Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aran.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. definitely not an R&R.
No! No, I refuse to believe it!
かわいいこと。
I can't.
Oh no.
What do you mean? You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you could...
I wasn't the one.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an R&R, I'd be able to help Akara Crap, but it was someone from Mon...
You've managed to write all those stories without ever having...
Rosie, you tell them.
Really?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the author, then...
It was me.
Oh my god.
Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told us the Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand, and strange, metaphors, I think they're called. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangema Bey's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumero's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, then one day, I tried telling Dad a story. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him.
But this
As
is so
I continued
cute.
with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary...
You remember
It's not only Rosie. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Rosie happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Rosie. I kind of guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Craft. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Rosie so that Dad will become good old instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with dedicated to my dearest. I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine R&R to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now. To sum up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Roz. And because Rosie didn't want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Akara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Rassi.
Baby.
I'm so sorry. And I owe you all. Rosie's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade...
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their car? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more detail. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so... Sumero is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my R&R stories. So I want to visit more places and
Thank you for the
Of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
this is the
I want to thank you, Kale. You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel...
Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning. I'm sure this experience will be the same.
Yes. I'll do my best. Wait,
Hi, Adrian.
did you just say...
I just... Let's go, Rozzy. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration...
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
This kid has the most softest voice
Rossi, slow down and watch your step.
ever. Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. Fine. No. Oh, this is part of the vent. Technically, probably, if I go to do the main thing. Yes. Let's go. Let's go back to the main story.
Next on the agenda.
Here we go, main story. Let's go.
We're way behind schedule.
Ah, look, she's so cute. Nice. Sorry, I got distracted. Jump! Hey! Hey! Yo! Is Kali here? Probably is
Before I
Kali here.
retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
I'm sorry, but...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper.
I'm not gonna
Before I
read
retrieve
anything.
your products, I
Hi,
need
to
confirm
eat
a few
turkey.
things. Please
What's
forgive
up?
me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumero City or Port Ormos style? I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional
Wait a sec. Sumero City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to see...
I don't want to do this.
Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Heath...
Fine. Give me a sec. I'm gonna read that shit. Oh my god, they're making me read on this game. How could they? Scheiße, I close everything. Oh my god. Okay, I open everything again. use. Dude, you wanna see stuff? Oh my god, I'm just gonna read the thing. Where is it? It's so much! Oh. Okay.
Before I retrieve, please
Don't
forgive
be
me, but we
cryptic.
may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of
There,
our
this
horror
is
fruits were
like
taken by
drugs,
mice.
okay?
Thank you. Look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes...
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumero City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Upstairs.
Next on the agenda,
Matra cops.
we're way behind
Yeah.
schedule.
He ran that way.
Do this later. I'm on the main story. I can't get distracted. We talk about this late. Wait. Huh?
We're way behind schedule.
Ah.
Look, he's over there.
Next on the agenda,
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. The 20th anniversary of Akara Grass is coming up. Paimon wonders what the children thought of the Aranara carvings we helped create. Let's go check it out. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
What the fuck?
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at her.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
The glasses.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I've bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why...
Ah, Salad!
Like you.
Thank you for those
It's your first
30
time here,
months.
but don't
Thank
worry,
you.
I
With
won't ask
Twitch.
too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes, of course, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls.
Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural
Yes, are
styles
too cute.
and
Thank you for the
construction
love.
methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like 2 million mora, and it's yours. Whoa! That's a lot! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
This one?
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality. We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million. Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we've bought... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful. Excellent. Then please, select... hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumero brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days.
It's really cute.
Check back again soon.
It's like buying a
Whether it's
course on
canned
internet.
knowledge or anything else you need. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
Oh my god, she's so cute though.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
I'm here, my husband.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces,
can't make those
you were
sounds.
successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here.
I'm not there. thirsty.
Almost under the pretense of conducting official business.
I'm drinking water, but not because I'm thirsty.
Daring guy.
Relax.
Because I'm healthy.
No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumero for a while. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to...
In that case, you're on. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, several brigades have been... I agreed to forgo... However,
I am
adamantly
tired!
So you kept hounding them?
Yes. Einal Akhmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force... The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction to ensure the capsule... Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, Dory is the...
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for our...
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though.
Next on the agenda.
Oh my god. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Sorry if I DC anyone.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Let's move out.
Hello, Uu?
Alright, this place works.
Oh my god, it's
Show
so
me-
handsome.
Sword fighting techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's...
He's too smart. I can't follow him.
Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by...
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test.
Yep, avoided the question.
Right here. Emerge.
Allow me.
I'm too strong.
Right here.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Open your inventory. Ba-dang. Use it. Use it.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Emerge.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Now, I'll start Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.07.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora?
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems... I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time.
Wikipedia.
This is
That's
Mora
what I
from
read.
Dory for information.
Wikipedia.
Pay her as much as she
Wikipedia
requests.
Funduk. Oh, we need to wait 2 days from now. Okay, nice. Brum, brum. We need to be a little bit late, you know. He has to wait for us. You know, if he really likes us, he'll wait for us. No? That's how you, like, get a guy, no?
Let's see Dory today and ask...
Except if they're German. I heard the Germans are really punctual. I will make the next guy wait, yes. Yeah, except if they are German. I think Germans are really punctual, right? Well, that's the
welcome
stereotype.
back, my loyal page. You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Yeah, it ticks me off. That being
So
late
there's
ticks
the
you off.
knowledge alone
Oh my god.
is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite.
So it's true.
Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh, I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big... But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious. How you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons.
Yeah, here actually, in my country, I say here, in my country, usually what we do is you usually, like, people can get around 1 hour late and it's still kind of early. Our reunions also, like, it takes like 4 or 5 hours depending on, like, people. We just like to hang out. We just like to hang out. Actually, I showed Pan the other day a video of people sharing an alcoholic drink that is called El Viajero, that is like the traveler, because it's actually you take it to the party. That's why it's called the traveler. It travels with you through the party. So from the reunion, when you like it calls like the previous party. It's like it's called the prep or the previous party. When like you drink, usually on clubs and stuff, you don't bring alcohol from outside, so you drink you drink as much as you can hold, but you don't pass out. So you have to still look like you're not drunk, because otherwise they're not gonna let you in. But this drink is cut on the bottom of the like you know, like a bottle of Coke. You just cut the bottom part and you use that as a cup, and then you burn it on, like, you burn the size so it's not like sharp, and then you drink from there. And that's why it's called El Viajero, because then you don't have to throw you just throw the bottle of plastic and then the trash, and that's it. And then you don't have to worry about any drink.
Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The divine
It's a weird
knowledge
tradition,
capsule
but
was
interesting.
purchased yesterday by a certain misery.
But yeah,
the
like
leader of Ain al-Ahmar.
our hangouts like take a lot of time. Even like to have some tea, you just spend like 2 or 3 hours.
Ain al-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so the group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. That divine knowledge capsule
It's a weird
is
tradition, but
unlike
interesting.
any other canon knowledge I've seen before.
It's
It was
cool.
glowing
I think it's really
bright
cool. I mean, imagine doing that with a beer, like, cause the drink is a mix, right? It's a mix of Coke and Fernet. That is an Italian drink. So imagine like carrying a drink that it comes only on glass. It's stupid. So what you do is like put it in a fucking plastic bottle, half plastic bottle, and you drink it from there.
The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More effort, Dory, opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain al-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
We're gonna bring them back. We don't have that system on Argentina. You can bring that like glass bottles. They're returnable, like on purpose. But no, we don't have a plastic bottles like recycle thing. Unless you take it to like the recycler, but they don't pay you or anything.
Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us students.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have... All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar.
Oh,
and the
the
glowing
Misery.
red capsule he's holding appears
Everybody
to be the
wants to
divine
be my
knowledge
enemy.
capsule. In which case, if we play our...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Oh, you
Thank
have?
you for your time and efforts.
I mean, I
Take a few
think we
days off
have
while I
them,
make some
but they're like
preparations.
really, really
Let's
thick.
meet up again on the
So they're not,
afternoon of the
they're
arranged
not
date.
good for the
3 o'clock.
traveler.
See you then.
Anyways.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry
Oh
to
my
keep
god,
you
not a
waiting.
German person.
Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
He makes us wait because I make him wait later. Before I make him wait, so he has make us. Oh my god, he's a fucking switch. Hi, and he's like, oh, like I will wait for her, and then he's like, oh, you have to wait for me now. Fucking stupid. Man, I will marry him.
Right here.
You know what? He's right. I fall for him. The more I wait, the more I'm in love with him.
Right here.
Oh, actually, Matthews, I forgot to tell you. When I was coming from Argentina to US, I actually saw so from Miami to Chicago there was a Brazilian girl, and she was like really, I don't know if I told you, she was like really, we were like, I told you like we got in standby. I told you that we got in standby on the plane. So we were like, there was like 5 slots, and they let us like 2 people, and then like another Argentinian and a Brazilian. And the Argentinian was like, oh, like I'm so happy they let me in. I'm like, I'm so happy. And the Brazilian replied with like, oh yeah, you actually were the last one. And like, and the Argentina, of course, the Argentina person, especially Argentinian old men, they're like, they always ask you stuff and want to engage conversations. It's really cute. It wasn't all. It was like the 50s-ish. But the moment like he was like, oh, where are you from? To the girl says, oh, Brazil. And it's like, oh, I'm from Argentina. And they hug each other. And it's like, oh, mi hermano, my brother. And it was so cute. It's so cute. I was like, I'm Argentinian too. Can I get a hug? No, just kidding. I didn't say that because, stress. But it was so cute. It's like, oh, hermano. And it was like, ah. So cute. That's the cutest, like, Latin thing that you can say. That
I
you
knew
can do.
you were crazy. but I
Hey,
didn't know you were
manito.
crazy enough to actually show up.
Mi mano, mi pana.
It was
They're
I
so
who
cute.
demanded that these
Like,
negotiations
the
take
interaction of
place.
Argentinians with
worried that you might go
Brazilians
back on your
people,
promise.
they hate each
Well,
other
to your credit,
when it comes
appears
from
that you're
like
sticking to your
football
word.
/ soccer. But the moment like that's not on the table, they just like, oh, mi hermano, Brazil, give me a hug.
This is turning into quite an occasion.
If I see you, I'll give you the
I also got
hiya.
some backup.
Physical
I
touch
assume
is
you
so
won't mind.
scary, it's brr.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day?
But they were so
You've come to
cute. It was
support
so
this lunatic
wholesome.
Because he helped. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food.
Oh my god.
Get 'em, boys.
The other people are so worried. This one is like,
Uh-oh, here they come.
Right now. Right here.
Torrent, quick refuge!
oh my god, he has a patch. It means he's too strong for us.
Blaze over.
It It means he's the strongest one. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. A scene? Cutscene? Actually cutscene?
Boss, finally. Did you use it? Great. Now we can. Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
Oh no.
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Oh! Oh! So cool! I'm drinking water. Because I need to stay hydrated.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Oh no, he's hot! Look at him. The best husbando. You're putting me in that really hard position. You're putting me in a really hard position.
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule, did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that...
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Who knows what would have happened?
I think you can activate it, and we are too good to activate it. You know when like you have something, but you're too cool to use it. You know?
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all.
Just look at him. Can someone take a screenshot?
Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire...
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
I need the husband, me too.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past
My
few
lips
days,
are dry.
So maybe a little rest
For
and
no reason.
relaxation will do us good.
Ow! No horny. I'm not horny. I'm just appreciating this body and personality and character design.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
He's a baddie. He's looking at us walking away. He loves us. He loves us. A bad boy, huh? He has all the right attributes. He has all the right attributes. Oh man, I can't be horny. It's so hard for me. Like, have you ever had the problem when you try to come up with something really smart and it's like, and your brain just empty? I can't be horny just because of that. I can't do that.
We didn't miss the
I'm not
Sumero
smart.
festival,
I
right?
can't improvise stuff.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Making my way downtown. Sorry. Every time that I walk on the streets, like on games and stuff, I have that song stuck in my brain. It's just, hi. Make my way downtown. Wait, lower. Making my way downtown. Me too. Okay, good. I think my life is like always linked with some song. Every time that I do something, it's just like it just goes there, you know. It's not my fault. Hello, open door. A doggo. Is that a Shiva? That's not a Shiva. They lied to me.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord
I
Kusanali's
think this
birthday.
voice actress is really good. I am so surprised they didn't hire her for an actual, like, character.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that
Doggo.
Lesser Lord...
I don't wanna.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another, if there is another chance. I would...
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
The other mama, guys. Just... Oh, paticado. Yes, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. I need her.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the
Keeping
job.
an ear out.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better
I'm
than
surprised
to think
he's
my
not
body could
actually a
handle it.
wolf.
The festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian.
It's just really
Okay, fine,
big
but only tonight.
anime events.
Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city.
Oh,
My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
Just see her ears.
I've already prepared a
They're
room
not
for
her
you.
actual ears, though.
So thoughtful.
Wait, I can't see her. Where is she? Oh, wait, I fucked it up. Oh, there you go. Where is she? Guys, I'm sleepy. I want to play Genshin. Okay, hear me out. We do this. I own the account, and you can watch me play the characters and watch me, like, you know, do the story and stuff. And you give me money to gacha on them. Huh? Deal? You know, actually, that's a good deal. I don't know why no one took that. Fuck it, damn it. Because then you don't have to spend the time on playing Genshin. Like, I need to be the person that is maintaining this account, right? And you can see your beautiful wife's husbandos all together. I'm just saying, it might be a good idea. Just saying, it might be a good idea. Genshin, I regret every cent of it. See, if you spend money on me, you're not gonna regret it. I will make you not regret it. Because I'm a human. Hi, Sarah. Thank you so much for that read. You came out on the time of me exploiting my viewer. Alright, no. It's not true. I'm just saying, if we all have one Genshin account, if all the people here will only have one Genshin account, and we spend money only in this Genshin account, we will get all the husbandos. We will get all the wives. So, you know, it's fine. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? How's your stream? Why I keep getting pats for no reason? Communist our Genshin. Oh, you were playing Apex? Ah, hello.
Traveling to other worlds is all that.
Wait, you have more than you spent that. I don't have more than one account. I'm saying like all of us should have one account. Come Hiya. I mean, I play a little bit of Apex. I think it's hiya, youth. Yeah. I play a little bit of Apex. I don't think it's my type of game, but I will play if people invite me.
Fairly close to where I've been staying.
I also played, but Pain. What you were playing? I just have one. You just have to get one account. Oh, Belle. How do I call you, Belle? That sounds. Are you Spanish for some? Okay, hear me out. Velga, I need to know, are you Spanish and you just replace that L, that R on that word with an L? Cause kinda sus, bro. I'm from Argentina. Hermano! Mi país! Hey! I knew it. I saw the name. I was like, that's a Latin dude. This is a Latin dude. We speak Spanish. We speak English here, but but detective. It's so easy, man. His name is literally like hard penis, like for no reason. I'm detective. I have my glasses. I have my mustacho. So you come to English streams to like learn English? Me too. Me too. Then guess my country. Okay. You need to give me a hint because his name. Can I call you Belga? Okay, Belga. His name is really an Argentinian curse, like not curse, well whatever, insult, a little slur, a little like gibberish. I don't know how to say it, like a phrase that means hard penis. You know, it was pretty easy. But Serokia, Mikke? Hiya! That's not an Argentinian name. It's not an Argentinian name. This is just it goes against all my knowledge. Mikke. Or Miguel, in that case. Are you Miguel? Michelangelo. No, hiya, no. No, 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 no. You're not. You're just lying to me. You're just lying to me. Who named you like that? Let me get her. Let me get them. Who named you like that? It's a biblical name. From what Bible? I only know Pedro. I only know Pedro and Caín y Abel y José, María. I can't give a hint. Nah. This has to be a hint. Miqueas. Ajá. I know that. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So you're not Catholic. We are gonna say that. Your family is not Catholic. Well, they are. I'm so confused. Wait, let me read. Jerusalén. I never. They aren't. Yeah, wait. My Christianity Catholicism is kind of like not it's not good right now. I've been lost my I lost my path a couple 10 years ago. I went to Catholic school. I think I never heard of VK. Yeah, man. A Yahvé demostró el celo con el pacto de venir a Yahvé. Santo es el Señor. Gloria al poder al que hace. I don't remember. La creación. Also, they're super Catholic. I am so surprised about that name. I never heard it at all. Never. It's Mika in English, people like, gosh, I see. Church. Sobre los mares resuena la voz de Dios. Glorioso es Dios, su voz hace temblar. Qué poderosa es la Dios. Dios está aquí. Tan cerca como el aire que respiro. Tan cerca como... I don't remember. Se levanta. Tan cerca como yo te amo. No, como yo lo amo y él me ama a mí. Guys, did I tell you that when I was little they didn't let me be on the chorus of the church? Now you know. Now you know. Divine stream. Maybe. I'm not making fun of religion, okay? I respect all religion. Man, the songs are a banger, actually. I love like religious songs. Like, yeah, they're so good though, you know? This is a Christian actually, looking at Husbandos, it is actually a Christian stream. We are not thirsty for these people. Don't worry.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
Dios está aquí.
That's Paimon's specialty.
María está pasando por aquí. María está pasando por aquí. Y cuando pasa, todo se transforma. La alegría viene y la tristeza va. Y cuando pasa, todo se transforma. La alegría viene y la tristeza va. Okay, Zero, back to your country. You can't give us any clues that can give you away. I actually really bad at guessing, so you can give me a really good hint and I will miss it.
Still insisting on her.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax.
Then let's meet at
Thank you, Velga, for reminding me of my old past life and studies on religion.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival too. Will there be... Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
You know, I vibe with that phrase. When I'm hungry, are you Spanish? Sí. I talk Spanish. Have you not hear my accent? I have a really strong accent when I want to. Especially when I'm angry to my chat.
Did we oversleep?
You're welcome, my junk Padawan. That's a different religion, sir. This is a different thing. Can we call Star Wars a religion? I'm so close to if you're Spanish. If you're Spanish, okay, hear me out. Are you from Brazil? Angry with us? We always behave. What? I'm ignoring that. I'm just ignoring that. Breathe deep. Breathe out. Breathe deep. Ah! I popped my ears. Ah, they're back. You guys are so rude for no reason. Hey, oh, you're from Brazil? Okay, we're not close. I'm Argentinian.
Traveler.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You've worked so hard.
It's literally Argentina is next to Brazil.
But shall we?
I hug you. Yeah, no way, I don't wanna.
Many vendors came.
Oh my god, the walking. Let's go.
Event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves.
Look, I even walk faster
Let's
than
go
her.
give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Neil said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than
sunshine.
Especially since we don't often to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Sarah, are you from
This is
US?
a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit. It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, so what's the Haftmewa feast?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods.
Oh, that's so cute.
Generally
US.
speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumero roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero Festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Thanks, Gonob.
If that's the case, if Sumero, then wouldn't the pyro
That's kind of rude. Not gonna lie.
as soon as possible?
Why people just shame on being America? Being American, that's kind of rude.
Alright, how about we also check
I know, sorry. It's okay, it's okay. I get it's a joke. It's just poor Americans. They do a lot of stuff wrong, but it made me feel sad.
I felt the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser.
Okay.
It's quite simple.
So
After you
I
give
say
me
that I'm
any
from
2 alchemical
Argentinian.
reagents,
I'm from
I'll
Argentina,
use them
right?
to perform
But
a
you
random
say
transmutation.
that you're not from Brazil, and then you ask if I'm from Brazil, which means you say that you're not close to Brazil, which we can like just delete all Latin America, like all they're crying for. So we can delete all LATAM from that. You said they're not in US. So I am guessing the only Spanish people that I know that are in another part is Europe, which means it's Spain, which means otherwise you can be from French, or you France, or Portugal. I'm not. Yeah, I know you're not Spanish. So you're French or Portugal. Germany is already a little bit far away from that. And did you change your name to your color back, sir, Miss, young fella? Yes, thank you. I appreciate.
Sure sounds random. So
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation
You just call me
fails,
Miss?
your one
Yes.
and only diviner
I call
here
you
will interpret the
Miss,
remnants.
Mr. Miss Young Fella. Sir, Miss Young Fella. I think I go with that so I can like, you know. We are close with the heart and we both, us and Spanish care a lot about. You're confusing me, Zero. Gentleman, woman, gentlewoman, young lady. We're close with the heart. What do you mean heart? What did I say? I say French. I'm Italian. Ah. So you know. Okay. Sir Italian. Wait. I'm thinking no, that's French. It's Xiao. 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 No. Yeah, Xiao. Do you know that in my part of the country, people say that we sound like Italians? I don't know why. Do I sound like Italian? If I start talking in Spanish, will you guys tell me if I sound Italian? Arrivederci. I know there's a lot of Italians. I think that's why we get the accent a lot. Actually, like before you came up from our raid, we were talking about Fernet. That is like a drink that we have. Fernet with coca. The Coke. That is like a really Argentinian drink. This is a really Argentinian drink, and it's an Italian. Fernet is an Italian drink, so it's kind of like Italy. It's from Italy, sorry. Pero qué pasa? I even moved the hills. And I gesture so much with my hands. Wait, Alexa, fan on.
Sure. What do you want to turn on?
The fan.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh my god, they're so nice. María está pasando por aquí. María está pasando por aquí. Oh, yeah,
Well, according to Lesser Lord
that
Kusanali,
is true. That is true. In Argentina, there's a lot of
and all that occurs can be traced back to fate.
Descendants,
You could
Italian
say this
descendants,
is a
as
pearl of
German
wisdom.
descendants of Córdoba. We have Italians, we have Spanish. Te le tengo españoles, te le tengo italianos, te le tengo alemanes. Sorry, it's fine. As long as you know, like, do not spam Spanish so everyone can understand you, it's totally fine.
Are you guys working together?
So that's the
The
true
effort
wisdom
is what
behind
it
it.
counts.
This young
Hi,
lady sure knows her stuff.
Axel!
So, how about it?
Belgadura is
Wanna
a
give it a
Spanish
try?
person. We have another Spanish. Wait, I don't know what he told us to give here. Take this. Take this. The yellow, so. Yeah.
Okay, one moment. It's the...
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a...
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions...
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own
But
ending.
yes,
Oh,
we can
it's
share
nothing.
our
I'm
Spanish
just learning
music
as I
too with
go.
him.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was
Yeah, the
very
walking.
lively a long, long time ago.
So
Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw
wanna be cute.
flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Bing, bing.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
Little Italian kawaii.
I
Spaghetti,
wish you could have seen
mozzarella,
If
pizza,
you had seen it, I'm
pizza.
sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros
Uh,
would be just as impressive.
I don't remember more. My sister studies Italian. I don't know Italian. No, that's French. Bon ami.
Attention! Soldiers, fall
This is
into
Spanish.
formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad.
Miss Dunyarzad.
Oh my
the
god, that
children
mustache
love
is
you
like
even
mine.
More than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's
He has more
festival,
curly
the
on the-
children
on the
have all
end.
grown very fond of you.
Mamma, papà, briccolini. Mr. Pizza na linguini. The fuck?
The hallowed...
I used to call my grandma Nonna.
In the name
That-
of
that's-
all right,
that's-
little soldiers,
that's
take your
Italian,
Yalda
right?
candies and don't...
Yes, Knight
No.
Just what is going on?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick
Is
whichever
pizza
one
the
you
best food of the world? I prefer nachos. I prefer the crunchiness of a nacho.
Whichever.
Maybe a taco overpass a pizza. Just because on a taco you can put anything. Pizzas too. Like pizza is good. I really like pizza.
want. That is the fun part. Each box contains a random
The problem with
flavor.
like
It's up
with
to
me
the
and
luck-
pizza is like I will eat a whole pizza myself.
And
right?
there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your...
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Which left? This left? This left? I'm gonna go with 3. I'll only go with 2. No. I will go with 1. This one is blue. I wanna get this one. This one is the one that's spicier, probably.
Attention! That's unfortunately lizard tail.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
But this is not a problem.
The Sunsetia flavored
It
candy was
is!
in box number
It is
4.
if you're taking care of
How
your
about
weight.
this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot.
It's Night of Flower.
Paimon.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candies.
Paimon's so rude.
Actually, I just
Paimon
Can
is...
you come with me to get it?
Okay, so I will tell you. Paimon is like some people that I know that are like, they're gonna always tell the truth in front of you even though like you shouldn't, right? I do that too. Like if I really don't like being on a place, I will be like, I wanna go, I don't like this. Like I will tell you, only you, I will not tell it to the person. Say, hey, I don't like you, fuck you. This is...
You probably...
I think it's the people that have no filter, they just go with it. We go to the headquarters again, let's go. Yo, no, I don't want your brain cells. I work fine with my no brain cells brain. My brain can do enough. She needs. I don't need them. What you mean?
I know, right? Hey.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Clutches?
Those don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
I'm gonna ask my friends to donate some.
That's
okay.
right.
I don't
We
need
haven't
brain
received any of
cells.
their mora, but I wonder how
Tell
much
him
the
the truth.
Homayanis would
Yeah,
shell
you're
out
gonna
to
die.
get you.
Halulu, halulu. Guten Morgen, Hallöchen. Ciao. Didn't scare me because I was screaming louder than the dog.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the
Oh, the
Homayanis
mama.
might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Hi, mama.
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
The mama.
Aren't your claws all dull
Bring
by
some-
now?
bring-
Traveler,
Puka,
take
puka.
Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
It's just two.
You're right. All right, fine.
I'm opening to go
Careful,
follow me.
Dia.
Nah, I'm
Don't
not
waste your
thirsty.
time
I'm gonna
worrying
drink
about
my
me.
whole bottle
This
too.
is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Okay. We're gonna trade her? Oh no, we're gonna run.
Right now.
I'm gonna cheat a little
Right
bit.
here.
Oh. I was thinking a little bit.
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this
The
whenever I
NPC
exert
on
myself
Genshin
too
need
much.
more love.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Nora,
Please, let me take a closer look.
come on, it's nothing. Us
Are the
mercs aren't
mirror
as fragile as
maiden?
you
What
think.
is a mirror maiden?
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What?
About that.
Pan, you just lost a good
It
husband.
can't be.
It
The
just means a
anonymous
good
donation
husband.
that was used for the venue's final.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
It's not like I kill anything.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your
Oh, okay. The mirror.
Traveler,
Ah, yeah, I got you.
Can you take her somewhere to rest?
Truly.
Horny Pan. You're just so horny for no reason. Guys, I'm tired. Have we done anything? Hi. Look at how many. Hi. There's a million people. Tra-ta-ta-ta. Tra-ta-ta-ta-ra-ra-ra. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. If you can be horny for us, I'm not horny. I'm just appreciating people.
Much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
No, I remember the blue girl enemy.
I guess I shouldn't continue
I'm
to
not
keep it a secret.
horny.
I was actually born with Elazar.
Guys.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumero's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me.
You guys, I can never comment anything about any characters because you're like, oh, Lily's horny, Lily's horny. I'm not horny.
Didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window.
Wow, no cookies.
I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
She has asthma. No, she doesn't have asthma. She has like a thing that makes like the
As long as you don't forget Paimon.
humans
Also won't.
rocks.
Thank you. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali
like
gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement,
she's
I wouldn't have
turning
taken
into
that
a
first
stone.
step.
She stops moving.
Thanks. There will all. Oh right! Isn't it almost time? Huh? Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the Nilu will recreate, and with that, my.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Yes. Vroom. Yeah, I get a pad. I'm a good girl. Good girl. Girl. Error? I heard you. You say error again. I'm not crazy. She says error. Okay, let's watch the dance of the lady.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at me!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
I like her to say, yes! She reminds me actually of the efforts that I used when I was
Our
little.
Archon
Dance.
created the utopia that is Sumero City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the
my
performance.
step-grandfather has a little hieroglyph.
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there.
in his blood.
But
So
how do we let everyone know?
My mom
What
took
about the
us to
atmosphere
do
on the
hieroglyph
stage?
dances.
Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
And I really like their noodles.
No. They
I
just
miss
threatened to
my Nono.
investigate the organizers.
We
If they
call
were
him
caught-
Nono because
Nilu, it's all right.
in my family,
Don't worry about
my
But you've
actual
been looking
dad,
forward to the dance
my
of
actual
Sub-Zero
granddad
so much.
die.
And I know how important this festival is to you.
So we call him
I
Nono
don't
because
want you
of
to
my
have
grandma.
any regrets.
It's okay.
Die! Yeah, it was
Seeing you care
dying.
this much about my feelings
So my
is
mom
more
got
than
raised
enough.
by this guy.
It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's
Their
festival at this
granddad,
point.
his
I don't want to
stepdad.
get everyone in trouble.
So
you say
we
so.
call him Nono anyways because my mom was.
You can sneak out for
my
the next
mom's dad
Sub-Zero's
was
festival,
Italian.
right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
Dark story.
The next one.
And then my grandma died. No, just kidding.
Yes.
It was like tough.
Okay.
Later
it's a
off.
promise. It will be a
I
smashing
miss them.
success.
And I love their food.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Is there anything to look at? Do?
It really is okay.
You guys
There's
think you know
nothing we
about
can
my
do about it.
biography?
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets.
You will never find me alive!
A lot happened today. It's a shame the
My last
festival
memory was
ended
trying
the
to
way
kill
it
out with him, but his
Nilu and
weapon
Dunyarzad
when he was
promised
bit
to
out.
make the next Sub-Zero's festival.
When I spit it. It's really
Dunyarzad
cute.
is running out of
Yeah, I never met my granddad, and actually, I never got the story told. My sister told me that the granddad wasn't our granddad. My mom always kept it a secret, and they just eventually assumed that I knew, so we never had the talk. To that. My sister told me the story of how my granddad died, rovery, Batman style.
All connections have been secured to construct the
It's fine. Everything turned out well. But yeah, and then when I was 12, when I was like 10, my granddad just disappeared. I never see him again. And then a couple years after my grandma died, my granddad was trying to find his daughter, that is my mom's half sister, and he was trying to visit us, and then he died. So we never see him again. He died on the journey of like going to our house, kind of thing. He went to visit my aunt, and then he died. Oh no! Yeah. It's fine. It's not a sad story. My aunt saw him again and he saw his other granddaughter. Makes me really happy. It's fine if I didn't got to see him. I had really good memories of him. Wedding Saint, thank you so much for the follow.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Are you a
Not at all.
saint?
I arrived early.
Can we marry our husbandos? Can you marry our husbandos?
Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
I'm not even paying attention to
Shall
this.
we go? Let's.
Sure. Traveler?
But you know, everyone has their oh my god, let's go. Everyone has their like sad stories, so it's fine. He was at least happy
they're
before
selling
it
food
was
over
worth it.
that way.
Yeah,
Let's go take a look.
it's fine. My grandma, both of my grandmas from my mom, like, yeah, my grandparents from my mom, actually were like really like
This is a stall offering
sad
foods
and
from the Half
tragic
Mewa feast.
deaths.
You are quite well informed, miss. I
So-
thought most people now.
They're all plants. Oh, actually, what is the Haft Mewa?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to
We
set their
already lived
tables with
this.
7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Yeah. Did they got repeated?
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked.
The moon signifies.
Okay, I thought it was glitch or something.
It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely.
Understood. I'll keep that.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, so, where to next?
I need to walk again. I wasn't paying attention to what happened. I was talking about my life. Okay, sorry, I will not talk about my life anymore. Oh, I actually have to walk. Okay, there.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have.
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Can I
Ferris, the
paint
Knight
a
of
channel? What do you
Flowers.
mean paint a
It's
channel?
another
on Twitch?
Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular.
Oh, do you want?
What's to pick? Don't. Ooh, how.
And there's also lizard.
What?
Great. These boxes of candy are not. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Like, some people don't have it. I don't have it, so I don't know. I don't have it in this computer. I have it in one in Argentina, which is confusing.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you?
Deja vu, I just been this place before. It should be like about all the channels is like link ping channels or whatever, and you should like can drag them there, or you can like open the like
Deja vu?
before opening the channel.
Paimon knows what that
You know, you can
is.
get a preview,
It's when you
and
feel
it
like
should
you've
be
already
like
experienced whatever is going. In that case, Paimon also.
You can
So
pin it from there.
why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You... That, isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross... So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here, how about...
Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. I have so many sheets.
Emerge.
What kind of shenanigans is this? I don't know. I love Paimon. I love you! But don't tell Sam. Bolcaster. What? We time travel. Oh no. We are in a loop.
Hey! Dinnersad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnersad. We...
Oh.
Kidnappers?
I'm okay. Dia's arm...
Whew. That's a big relief.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt
Deja vu?
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's dance of...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do... When we return, have the scribe...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero's
I'm so confused.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
A grand...
The Grand Sage ordered us to
Groundhog
stop the
Day mission?
performance.
What's
It's
that?
okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this.
It truly is unfortunate, but I...
True, but...
The next...
Wait.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Oh no, we're going to sleep again.
So, in the end, you still... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as...
Why does Paimon feel so tired? Anyway.
We're on the Matrix! Not the walking again.
Good morning, Dinyard.
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Great idea! Let's get going. Traveler?
Read the Matrix. I will try. I will just click everything.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy it. Oh, are you interested in... It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of... And there's also... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh my god.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation
Don't
at
react,
all.
I'm sorry!
Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
You know what you're gonna get in summon.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really...
Wait.
What? She was...
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed mind reading? X-ray vision?
Tell us what's going on!
I'm sorry, I'm pretty internalized with like the Matrix thing.
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her...
But then get killed, baby! Must follow the baby!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Where's my baby?
Right here.
Where's the baby? Where is she?
What are you looking... Traveler? That's...
Mom, this is getting creepy. Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at her. She's a baby. She's so cute.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads? You already know know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well...
Shush, more baby!
What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long... let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation,
she's so cute.
You two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your... Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Hi, so cute.
Good. You passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories?
She's so
and you
cute.
seem like you know what's going on. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness... If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do
Let's
is
have
raise a
grand
cloud to delay her
hunks.
fall. You
Let's
sure
grand
love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools.
True.
They let you use existing knowledge to understand... Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Oh no.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual... Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting strong. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. I can't seem... should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
I don't know what I'm doing. Eventually the guy leaves. Oh. It's a movie about relying one day on day is a term it comes from. So the guy lives like 100 years in the same day and nurse. Yeah, sometimes the traveler has to record some voices, yes.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of this. And to do that, we need to figure out. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so with Paimon's memory.
Hey, it's you guys. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
To put it another way...
What kind of philosoph? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumero? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream.
Wow.
He actually has a point. Anyway, if this... Let's move out.
Oh, let's step on the...
Oh, it's you two.
Thing.
Was
I need to
my
sneeze.
divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination...
You're really excited about this, huh?
help you better understand...
So, you're admitting that you don't have a...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your... What you just said. Are you serious?
I knew you weren't going to...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals.
You're a germ.
The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears...
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. Yeah.
I'm fine, my lady. It's
perfect timing.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh?
You want the traveler to...
How did you know what I...
We need to say something.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then... People in Sumero don't dream. The moon, illusions, and lies. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much. doesn't sound...
I'm just clicking stuff.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell any...
Alright.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be...
She's quiet.
Yeah, her parents said that...
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go...
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll...
Oh my god, it's so far away. I love walking. It makes me so happy.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Exercise high.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunya.
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunya.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma.
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment.
Do you believe us now? So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia sages are the only ones in Sumero who... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Right! The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A Gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being
I am so
powered by the
concentrated on
Gnosis
this.
of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahi...
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, and...
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Oh, not again.
My mind feels...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge,
Finally,
a
that's
sage
the
once
answer.
said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specific...
What's the point of doing something?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single... This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain?
In that case, We should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the—
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Ooh. So super AI.
It's
not an AI, it's the backwards thing,
We
no?
weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming— We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our...
This is super. This is so they're adding so much like new stuff, like new plots, more dramatic. It's kinda
Paimon
cool.
remembers.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
Hellcat, thank you so much for the follow.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you...
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of...
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correct...
Joink. My cookie. Oh. Why are you doing this? No! Give it back.
There you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking?
You didn't get hurt?
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel... It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of...
You're saying that, although you don't remember using...
That's right. Both mercenaries...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else?
How did you know?
Frick.
Bye, Mama.
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia Dia not getting injured, everything seemed... Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time. Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep.
Hey! What?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay,
Oh my god.
no more. Paimon's
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Tuk tuk. It sounds like me. I'm so smart and then like, you know. Pee pee poo poo.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices.
Not again.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your mind.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
Really cute, though.
So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we...
So, what's your new...
The moon, illusions, and lies. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And... The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha... Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of... We've already experienced...
So stupid. This one.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet.
Oh!
Everyone still thinks it's the day before. But
that's good.
Memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply,
It's as if you've mistaken a pyrocrystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focus too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might...
Right! She did help us find her lead.
That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool, like, interesting. I think we're all, yeah, such a mood right now. I think everyone would be like that right now. It's such a good theory, though. That's a good theory.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia...
Get hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your new...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's... Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys? Well...
Don't think too hard about it.
Alright then.
Yes, your memory's being a...
Then I'd have to disagree. That's it.
Oh? What?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish it. It's not very likely, but it's also
No, it is impossible.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Emerge. This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew! Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. But at least we've reached some other conclusion. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right. It's really... Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this because we're time? How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Let's go. Back to planning. No, I'm just... This is just speed running it.
Emerge. Right now.
Maybe that's why there's two.
You're back early today.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a...
Leaving the city. As far as I remember,
We did? But we don't remember anything.
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But really, that's kind of strange. Yep, something here's definitely fishy.
Fishy!
Our memories are back! About that... Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumero City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Oh my god. I love it. The plot thickens. Let me get that.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry...
That's your problem. Make sure...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lot. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir.
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumero today. And
it looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take This is a good spot. Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
I did not either. Hi, Mark.
And please... memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look! Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were... Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay!
Aww.
Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon... Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective?
Oh my god, it's getting juicy.
Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you. What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Aww.
Well...
The heat is so cute.
Okay.
Paimon deserves love too.
You want something that can pass on... Yep! No! done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? You need some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha... Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative. Let's go then. Let's... all right. Okay. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were out. Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumero City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumero city space when you set foot outside of the... But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird... There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other. Absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Oh my god, the plot.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here? The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the
Is that one? I'm smart.
Oh, so that's what it is. After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Dude, Paimon's head is spinning. Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Sneezing.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
This is the most that she said, yes. They have to have memories of every single day there, and I can't even remember that I sneezed like 2 seconds ago. Are we going to like the thing? Yeah, we're going to the thing that is like, oh, I can't, like, you can't dance and blah blah blah. That's the main plot of the thing. No.
Do you want some alone time to think?
mean, I said that I was
the
going to
dance
finish
of
this.
Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't...
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time... Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh.
Oh my god, why so far away? Yeah, I wanted to finish this and like go to have my tea. But I can't leave you hanging. I can't leave it like that because then I will open it like in 2 minutes, like in 10 minutes, and then you guys will not know. We need to know.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for... Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay.
People in Sumero don't...
This is a dream.
The moon illusion... All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Those spaces...
Oh my god.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumero don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Wow.
People in Sumero think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha still... And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe... Huh. So people in Sumero do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable? It is the manifestation of the... It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. The Akasha relies...
Okay, click that one.
The Akasha... And it grants knowledge to... Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions.
Oh my god.
And the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all... The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh? Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more...
Wait, I don't know how to do this. I can't associate stuff.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside
Oh
the
my
collective
God.
dream of
My
the
brain.
Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle.
I'm so confused.
People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues.
This plot is so long. It's confusing me.
Factory. And the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right? Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to... Okay. So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream. All right, last question.
Yeah, you're the Archon. The moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last. That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you was all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this. Yes, those can wait until we're back in real. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions.
Ah.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence? Even you don't know the reason? The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Oh no, another thinking one.
Grand Sage said...
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumero with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, after we end the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, we have to look in. How can the sages of the Academia
I am
do this
so
behind their
confused.
Archon's
Hi,
back?
Rude.
This is ridiculous! In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun. A sun and a moon? Nahida's... Oh, we're out of time today. I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow.
Oh my god, with this plot is so big. Ah, she's so cute.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead... Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look... I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely.
She died! She's
dead! Could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to...
Dead! She dead!
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do... Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts.
It was as if she only lived to stalk
This
her
is the
Ella's
killer. Come on, come on. Man, she's dead.
so she could look at
What
life in a new way.
happened? Maybe she's
So
not
that she
dead.
could be her own
Maybe
person.
she went in an actual
But
coma.
even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Arch. I couldn't even save her.
No, she's dead.
Competent Archon.
She
I
dead.
wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's
Poor
the
Nahida.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real...
To prevent more tragedy.
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zero happiness did... Huh?
So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change
imagination.
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive
I
as
have no
normal.
more water, guys.
Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be... And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make... After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. As for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the...
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go.
Paimon's still a little upset
Your
that we've come
embrace,
this
yeah.
far, only for...
But I don't have
She's
more
such a
water.
good person.
I drink all of it.
Yeah,
But I want to finish this and I need to pee.
wondering, do you think the sages would get one of the... Huh. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a sim. Let's go ask him some...
Wait, just a random NPC. Okay. The random NPC with like most noticeable details, of course. Of course.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine, just... It's a little hard to explain.
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new...
Less questions, more wishes!
Okay. My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but...
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and calm. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her.
So, you have a...
Oh no!
Is that
Oh
obvious? After what I just said, when she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head,
Oh,
she
no!
said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh no!
What she
She
didn't
dead,
realize
though!
is
She
that I'm
dead,
not that
bro!
interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers.
Do I have some news for
50
you?
years, 100 years. I'll serve her till the end of-
Panovi,
Okay,
hiya.
that was a bit much.
Scheiße, man.
Felt
Tell
like
us
the
the
right
news
moment to
for
get
me.
it off my chest, but
You guys are
was
terrible
pretty
people. You guys
embarrassing.
are going. You're
Okay,
all going to
I'm ready
hell.
to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh,
What?
Fucky! Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back? Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh. Huh?
It's Dia's dream.
But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
She keeps improving, no? It's Dia's dream. Of course. Oh, but the fairy guy, like...
Right here.
Like, for no reason. They didn't have to do it like that. He needs to know.
Right here.
Guys, no.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me. You... fine, alright. Knock your... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some...
Right now. Hold the line! Yeah! Dumpy dumpy go! Billowing surge!
You need...
Yeah, but I will not say like Pan said, well, I do have news for you. Like, man, no. Nah.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad. Oh, and speaking of, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembered, yeah, even... This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's... Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's...
Oh, maybe they hide her here. Maybe she's not dead. Maybe she's not dead.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was... Should we open it?
After almost 6 days, I finally able to get this notes written before. We'll probably continue sharing emails, so I was hoping they will be able to give this to you. This is a compilation of false legends considered created from research and interviews conducted. I'm not reading this, like, I'm just like going... I could be shut up. Intertwine so many people, but I'm afraid they're wherever you're at. I still hope you guys read this. I'm not reading it out loud with a good, like, not mumbling, okay? So I just search for her. The valuable water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far. But one day people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again. So Sam said that the green light was in here. Water source of produce everyone. That sounds quite possible. The contamination after Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day, I would never makes a little habits. There was one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink, and then I turned around and couldn't swallow. I saw the mouse mug that she saw me when I slipped and fell. The next morning I found myself sleeping under the tree. Okay, I didn't understand that shit.
Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero. She must have wanted to give this to us as if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey!
I told you! She's alive! She's alive, boys! She's alive! Oh, yeah, I'm picking. She's alive, boys! She is alive. She is alive. She is alive. Alive, I must say. Praying that gods that she is alive. She not dead. She not dead. Stairs? No, I'm flying. Bloom, bloom. Okay. Cutscene.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
She's alive, guys. Hope you.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about me.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regret.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
I don't know what is going on. We need to look up him. Oh, she needs to dance. It's about the other heroic character dancer dingspoons. Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Wake me up inside! Come in and save me from there. I can't wake up! I can't wake up! No?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order it. The Grand Sage is already...
Oh.
Just like that, everyone snap. I literally say, I did it. I did
Traveler?
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 Traveler? Traveler? Paimon?
By the Academia, that's another day. Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course. If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves... So they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Yes.
Oh, she couldn't get
the
the
Greater
cover.
Lord brought forth new
Flowers.
Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful...
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed?
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are acting weird.
It's working!
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What is the purple body Palisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Palisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu. But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become a... How should we make Nilu?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the...
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this? As far as you know, people in Sumero don't...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage?
Ooh.
To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us this...
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumero City.
Wow.
And founded the Academia.
Wada! I don't have more Wada!
What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a...
I see.
Wake me up!
It just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Oh, she's gonna dance! I'm gonna move the mouse.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Wait. Hi, I'm breaking it. I will not break it right now. Oh my god.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god. The Dance of Sub-Zeros.
That's so cute with the sparkles. Oh, the music.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Wow. Aww. Wow. Wow. It's so cute. Wait, what did you do, Pan? Hi.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal.
Go make nasai. Okay, okay. Go make.
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What you?
Oh my god, here we go again.
Let's move out.
She's not dead! She alive! She not dead, boys!
Traveler and Paimon, and thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing
Oh,
this
Catherine?
festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I have something. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zero.
Ah,
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon fell... And... Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's check
She should have
some
said,
more.
shut up!
How about that?
Okay, I think we should be done for now. I'm hungry. Maybe I will stream tomorrow to finish this, and then next week we'll do the 5 days of streaming. Worst blood. Thank you for the stream. Oh, Catherine, to be yes, one day, probably. We're gonna put. I am so hot, like you don't understand. Alta 4. We're closing the game. Okay. You know what? This one. What? Who got me thigh highs black kitten plague? Oh my god, I know what is this. Oh my god, it's the one with the balls, right? High, Hiya. Oh. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Okay, guys. Let me check something, and if we're good to go. Okay. Okay. I was really hot in my room, so we're gonna raid someone really quick, and I hope I can see you tomorrow. Remember, you guys can join my Discord or Twitter. In Discord, you will be announced when I stream next. I am so hungry and I need to go to the bathroom. It was a good run. It was a good game. I really like the plot of this Archon. You guys are amazing. I love ya. Okay. Thank you for the stream. See ya. See ya. You guys just say hi to Kane. It's with Lux. They're watching stuff. I don't know. You guys are amazing. Bye bye.